Hello, everyone.
Morning, Ashley, Cal, Sharon.
Hey, Kathy. Hi, Kel. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Ashley. You know what? Let it go. Hello, meow.
Hello, meow. I was here and then something happened to my connection. Oh, sorry. Wait a minute. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh. All right, Kathy. Did you say you got your package already, Kathy? Yeah, that was quick.
How do we get rid of this? There we go. Okay. I see your supervisor is at hand.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy was here, but she said she was going back to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Stop to give you support.
My schedule's been way off. Today I got up at 3:30. Yesterday it was 4 o'clock, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to stay up late. Force yourself to stay up late one evening, and it might help reverse everything back better.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Hi again, Angela.
I'm already pooped. I already did a Molly World shopping run this morning for groceries. Ooh, Loish. Hell yeah. Even using the cart still.
It still hurts, doesn't it? Being on that
Yeah.
concrete floor, I don't care if you're in a ride-along buggy or if you're walking, it still hurts.
I'm hooked on that drive-up pickup thing.
I don't know. I'm still not. I have to see it and pick it shopper kind of thing.
Yeah.
For fresh foods, I'm the same way.
Just stuff in general in that way because I don't know. I'm visual, I guess. So I don't trust somebody, and I don't like if they don't have something. I want to make a decision on. I want to see what they exactly have and make a decision if I want something different.
They send you a message where you can what they would substitute it with, and you can either accept that or
Hi, Linda,
try
backstage.
it.
Yeah, but if they got 10 different 10 different names of something or whatever, they're not going to sit there and offer you all 10 different names.
Oh, they do it. They just offer the one that's most compatible or closest to what you want.
Right. I've seen it done. I had a friend that did that.
Yeah.
And you drive people crazy with the going back and
Angela,
forth
tell Lori I said hello.
with the text. Yeah, no problem. Say hi, Lori. Talking about pink early, right?
Okay, so I showed Stacy her little purple butterfly that she sent me and what I did with it on my crazy quilt. Now I want to show Pam.
Hi, Linda.
Hi. Hello.
I want to show Pam. Pam, this is what I did with your butterfly.
Oh, cool.
It's on my quilt and I outlined it. I did an edge stitch with some beads. So it's there on my crazy quilt.
I want to do a crazy piece sometime because I like the slow stitching and the freedom that you have with what you want. You can just put what you want on it. And
Yeah. And there's Stacy's purple butterfly.
oh, nice.
Very cute.
It should come down a little bit further so you can see it really well. There we go.
Really pretty what you did.
Mm-hmm.
Beads.
I can't get it to focus real well, but
No, it looks good.
it does. Oh, okay.
Looks very good.
That's your screen.
Yep, I guess so.
You gotta hit the little cog wheel and
Yeah, I gotta see what
set
that's
it
set
to
at.
automatic adjustment or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's only at 480. It needs to be at 720. There we go. Oh yeah, that's better. There we go. Hi, honey. What's the matter?
Oh, ganache.
Yeah. She
What's
crying.
that all about?
I don't know, honey. Come see Mama. Come see Mama. It's okay. I got your
Look
space
at
open
her.
for you. Come on.
Yeah, I'm out ganache.
That's a good girl. Yeah, I got your space open for you. That's a good girl. Come say hi to Auntie Stacy.
Is that the baby ganache?
Who's that? That's Auntie Stacy. What? What? I don't know.
Hi, Linda. You were talking. We can't hear you.
Ganache is talking.
Linda maybe too, but we don't know it.
Oh, she might have herself muted and not know, huh?
Yep.
Linda, are you muted?
Hello?
Hi, Linda.
Hi. Can you hear me okay?
No.
Barely.
Huh. Wonder what's up with that.
Wonder if she has
doesn't
her.
know it.
She just has her volume turned down, I think. That'd be my guess.
Yeah, because she's very, very, very faint.
Okay, she got us now. Okay. She may have to come out and go back in. You know how sometimes that happens too. My goodness, I became back and forth worthy. Okay. Hi, Marty. Oof.
Hello, Martini Rini.
Most of the time. Sometimes it does.
Meow.
Hi, Marty.
Oh,
Hi.
all right.
There we go.
There we go. Yes, I can hear you now.
There.
Am I too loud, or is that okay?
Not at all.
Let me see. You're good.
Okay.
Okay. Other devices off. Yeah, we're good. Yep.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why. But
Well,
I'll tell you, I'm glad I'm using Restream
Yeah.
because so many people are having problems in StreamYard, losing their chat and all kinds of nonsense going on in the background.
Mm.
Wow.
All kinds of problems. And I'm like, Like, I haven't experienced that one, yet in the background area.
Yeah. I think mine was I
happened?
had a little speaker here that's Bluetooth, and I think the phone was trying to pick it up,
Oh,
and then I unplugged the speaker, but it did. I don't know what it did, but
well, yeah, because it could
Yeah.
be telling that to list. Yeah, it could have been. You were on the right
Yeah.
track.
yeah.
One
So-
device is requesting your computer's audio.
Yes. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to try to use it, but that was yesterday, so I just forgot to turn it back off or unplug it. But anyway, we good. Yeah, I have to if I want to use the same speaker or for my tablet or my phone, I have to turn the Bluetooth off of the one I don't want to use.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it's okay. And I hadn't done that on the phone that I'm streaming on. Anyway. I was trying. Good morning, everybody, because I've been talking and nobody's hearing me. Good morning, everybody.
And we kept trying to tell you we couldn't hear you, but you couldn't hear us.
Yeah.
That's why I
Good
finally put the sign up.
morning. Yes. Once I was sitting here and it's so quiet, and I'm like, oh. And then I seen that your sign, and I'm like, oh, okay, you got it. Good morning, everybody in the chat, and Pam. And
That is
Kel,
Linda.
and May. Hello. Who was that? Linda. I'm Linda.
Marty says she's gonna collage to the beat of the music. Usually she dabs. Today she's gonna collage. She's gonna dab some more.
He's gonna dab, slap a piece down, dab, slap a piece.
Dab, slap a piece down. Yep.
Funny. It could come out very beautiful that way and unusual.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. She said hello already.
Oh,
Hi,
good night.
Oh my
Good
goodness.
morning.
My goodness.
Got a lot of ganache good mornings. Yes, that was a soft one. Nobody heard that one.
Maybe that was a content one. All right, I got my fill of good mornings. I'm good now.
Yeah.
I was telling Pam that I was watching her live, not the one this morning, but I was watching the one from the other day, 6 days ago or something. And I was sitting there. I didn't see that you were actually really live until the very, 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 very end.
Oh, you were watching a different one?
Yes, I didn't see the pop-up live.
I don't remember what the last one was that I did.
Very end. I'm like, oh. Then it was time to come visit Stacy May.
Yeah. Oh, I remember my other one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was able to come to that one.
Well, this was last minute thing, and
So was that one. I think. Yeah, that was the one that you did. Also this
Yeah.
time.
Oh, I had to check my notification. I didn't see where it popped up.
So yeah, make sure you got a bell on.
Yeah. But I did get the visit with you this morning, Pam.
yeah, yeah.
And everybody else here too. Happy to be here. Thank you.
Oh. Guess what? Marty says hello too, only she got a puppy dog and she goes, woof. You know what a puppy dog is. You run away from them on the time you see them.
She goes, oof.
Oof. Oof.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Looks like we might be having a thunderstorm here today. So might need to turn on a little light.
Yeah. Do you need rain?
No.
She doesn't want to do any more mowing.
I didn't say whether what she wants to happen. I'm saying, is there a need for it?
Oh, Lord. I hadn't mowed this much grass in a couple of years.
Yeah, this summer is really weird.
We need rain.
Well, I will bucket it to you. I promise.
Still on the heat wave streak down here.
Mm.
Record-breaking nonsense.
Ed's been setting the timer to run the sprinkler on the lawn, and I got a funny. The village clerk called me and said, "You know, you might want to. Do you guys have a leak or something?" She said, "Because your reading is out of the normal." I said, "No." I said, "Thanks for calling, but my husband just wants the lawn to be green." Crazy.
Gotta
the
love
bill.
small towns.
The bill went up $40. I said, enough of that.
Small towns are funny.
Yeah, well, we're personable here. She knows me. Yeah, the only reason she called was she said, you know, I thought maybe, you know, you might have had a leak and didn't know about it. And
Oh, that was
Their
nice.
computer must have just
Yes.
flagged it or something. Their system must have said, hello. Ow.
I'm
Tell her to
sewing.
look at herself.
I'm sewing.
No, I know the village clerk personally, and I used to do work in the voting polls, and you know, a town of 400, you
Yes.
pretty much know people. Some of the new people I don't know here, but
Yeah, I know, Marty. Well, it's just like any animal, even if it was another dog. Some dogs just are not friendly to other animals. Not that they're bad, it's just the way they are.
Oh, Ganache is just afraid. She had a big doggy chase her once, so she's afraid.
Well, that's why you got to get somebody's little itty bitty doggy. Come play with her. You know, and then work your way up.
Ganesh, you don't understand. I'm right here. Please let my arm go. No, let go of my. Ow! Don't dig deeper.
He's like, but I don't want your arm there. I want your arm where I want it.
Yeah, she wants my arm over there. Yeah, she wants my arm over there. But I'm right in the middle of stitching something. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Scritches first, stitching later.
Scritches before stitches.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Darn, we should put that on a shirt.
I wear it.
I'd wear it too.
Quick, somebody, hey, we own that. Sorry.
We own that's right.
We
We're
own
we
that.
need to patent it, copyright it.
I'm making a public announcement. We own that. Scritches, stitches. We own it. All right. Don't dare search for it, because the minute you search for it, I swear there's a bug somewhere that picks those things up and says, "Ooh, good idea." Next thing you know, you see it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The boss is
Can I have
being
my
very
arm back now?
good today.
Mhm. Can I have my
Huh?
arm back
Hi,
now?
boss.
The boss is being very good.
I don't know about that.
Oh, maybe not now. Oops.
He keeps interfering a little bit with the thread.
Yeah. Wants more room. More room, please, on the table.
Yeah, she's got a whole half of the table that way.
She does. Ganesh does. She's got a whole half of the table. See, she scratched me.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Back to my free hours.
Here's the thunder.
All right, before I forget, cat fact of the day.
Yay.
Yay!
Napoleon Bonaparte, who lived from 1804. Oh wait, no, from 1804 to 1814, military leader and emperor, is remembered today for his courage on the battlefield, but he was afraid of cats.
Oh, get out of town.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
Well, he was so short, they were as big as he was.
Yeah, he was a little guy, but he wanted to be a conqueror.
Hmm.
Conquer the new world. Yeah. afraid of kitties. Oh my goodness.
Well, hello, hello.
Good morning.
Ooh,
Hi, Willow.
How's
Howdy.
everyone doing?
Doing all right. How you doing?
Fairly well. Hello, Marty. Hello, Ashley.
Ashley. Ooh.
Hello, Angela. Hello, Sharon. And hello, Kathy.
Oh. Oh. Hi, Sharon. Sorry, missed you.
Oh, what? The minute I get on here, you start purring and reaching for me. What's that?
Okay.
Good. What? Just a moment. Yes, I love you too. Doing all right, Marty. I'll be doing even better. Probably by first of the week. Because later this afternoon, I go in for left side spinal division. I will be in recovery mode for 6 weeks. Ouch, Miles. What are you doing, little bugger? Smacked my foot. It's got a sore pinky on it. But the worst part of the ablation isn't the ablation itself. It's the steroid brain squirrelies that occur for the next day or so after.
Yeah.
Once I'm through those, I'm good. But yeah, those, I hate that.
What day is that on again?
I'm sorry?
What day is that on again?
This afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Today.
I knew it was coming up here soon.
Yep, it's here. I mean, I was able to... Miles? There's a glue stick in my hand, kid. Do you want your ear stuck to your forehead?
And that help.
He is a goofball. And currently this black line going down the middle of my table is a cat. It's trying to chomp me at the moment. Which means all kinds of cat hair on my table that I had just gotten clean. Really? Maybe I should
That's
stick
the
in
problem.
my forehead. Even hair on the glue stick. Really, kid? Yeah, you're not just gonna lounge here, buddy.
Hi, Porcelain Princess.
Mama's working.
Gigi.
And he's like, I'm supposed to care?
Mm-hmm.
Abel's over here like, why am I not getting any attention? Like, Mom, you're letting that interrupt our time?
Hi, Jeffrey.
You guys are beyond goofy.
Morning, Jeffrey.
Alright, I will give you your moment to lounge on my table. Got a glue stick.
Hey, Jeffrey. Hey, Scarlett.
Hey, Scarlett. Hey, Jeffrey.
Hi,
Hi,
Scarlett.
Princess. Hi, Jeffrey.
Oh, no, you're not gonna go. We ain't doing that.
What's an egghead? Oh, TG. That's who I call TG. That's Scarlet? I did not know that. Okay. TG.
Why is your foot pushing on my bottle of water? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, wait. Come on, this goofy boy. Good jaws. No. Oh,
Yeah,
you're gonna
when
test it?
I first met her, her name was Toilet Girl. And then she changed her name to the Porcelain Princess, but so
You know, they
people
really
would
don't want to see your junk.
say said also known as TG.
I see.
Miles
Well, now I
Perseus.
don't like calling her TG anymore now that I know what it stands for.
Well, she serves the needs of people, so hey. Like I've told her before, and I've said on my lives way back in the beginning when she was my UK fangirl back in the day.
Yeah, I've known Scarlett
I respect
since.
I respect her channel, just like she respects my channel, and that's it.
Oh no, I just thought Toilet Girl was
It is.
like a bully name. When you said Toilet Girl, yeah, it sounded like a bullying name. Now I don't want to call her that.
Oh no, it's not a bullying name.
Well, it kind of started out as that because she actually started out as a troll.
Yeah, I know.
She's a converted troll.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I like Scarlet much better than the trolley name, so
Well, I mean, the Porcelain Princess.
I will
is just
remember
kind
that
of a
it's
PvP
Scarlet.
version.
Right, she went from TG to PP,
Yeah, exactly.
which was very smart.
Come on, Miles. Come on. Choo-choo. Come on, buddy. Come on. So I gotta pick up your luggy self and move you. There we go, bud. Off you go. Now everything's all hair. I just cleaned the table off and deferred it. But you make time for your kittens. He's moved on to other endeavors, aka go bug somebody else. He's probably not far from going in and waking Sis up. Saying, hey lady, we want breakfast.
That's good, Jeffrey. Doing all right.
Okay, try the skin. case y'all are wondering, I'm making pattern envelopes.
You're making a pattern, you said?
Pattern envelopes.
Oh, pattern envelopes. Okay.
hmm I've got 2 totes of just Barbie patterns from pretty much every generation to go through
Cool.
and sort. And I'm actually going to be breaking them down and then creating files for the pattern designs, like is it a shirtwaist dress or swimsuit or menswear, because not a lot going on with menswear, so
Yeah.
put them together. And
Where'd Linda go?
We lost her.
I'll categorize them and date them. The year that they were put out and all that stuff.
Really, you're just knocking stuff off of things you don't even know.
Yeah, I see your little girl is not behind her barrier, but kind of oozing out your shoes again.
Yeah. Now she dropped something, and now she's over here trying to see what she dropped. It's a little late now.
Stretch.
Really?
Let me just scoot
No.
right on out here.
Come on. Stretch. Come in a little closer. No.
Too funny.
Oh, come on.
She was totally moving in
Stop it.
for it then. Well, I bet that you are getting the mom at the moment. Just like I was with little man earlier.
Ganache, I hear you.
Oh. Yeah.
I hear you. Are you telling me I should take a pill? Hmm? Are you telling me I should take a pill? She feels my headaches before I do sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cats will do that. Little dogs. That's why dogs are, well, either cat or dog, are really good at detecting like seizures and that kind of thing. They can smell the chemistry change in the body right before it occurs. Or can smell whatever brewing and get you to do what's necessary to stop it, prevent it, avoid it, whatever.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Animals are pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of funny the name thing because people don't realize that when you change your name, it changes your name everywhere. So let's say you were on a live and a person's calling you TG, 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 and you changed your name to the fourth. And there's no other TG in the chat. People have no idea who the heck you're talking to because it changes it to your new name. Your whole presence gets changed.
Yeah, but a lot of people are kind of used to that because of people that call people like, you know, by their real name versus their screen name.
Mm-hmm.
People are like, who's that?
Did we all notice what happened to Linda?
Yeah, she had said she
Okay.
lost power.
Thunderstorm.
Oh,
Thunderstorm. Lost power and internet.
okay.
Okay. I don't know if anybody noticed that, so I
Yeah, I
just
didn't notice.
We had that conversation. You were having a conversation with Ganache when we were having that conversation.
okay. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay. That's when it happened. I see. That's why I didn't know, because I was listening to my girl. Yes. Yes.
I missed it myself. My ADD brain is scattered.
Marty said, I didn't know because I was dabbing.
What state is she in? Florida? No, that's Stacy.
Linda's in one of. She's in one of the southern states or
Oh, okay.
Carolinas.
Yeah. Coastal state. Southern coastal state.
I don't know my map very well. I was thinking the Carolinas.
I used to know mine a lot better. Now I just can't remember stuff. But,
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know above Florida there's like a lump of Georgia and then South Carolina and then North Carolina. Beyond that, that's about it. And I know that it's all on the coastal side of the Appalachians. No, I spent through yesterday, well, up to yesterday, getting to a stop point with the sorting and culling and moving furniture and all of that I was doing in the craft room, I had to reach a kitty-proof stop point so that they stay out of things for the next 6 weeks, because I can't go chasing them around
Right.
to get things back that they've nicked or whatever. And then yesterday, I had a list of stuff to tick off of non-project related stuff in regards to the whole sword thing with the house. Make things accessible.
Hi, baby.
Different stuff like that. And then yesterday and through last night, I got my shower, shaved, cut my hair, and took care of a few other things that I hadn't gotten ticked off that list the day before. So everything is ready now. I do this every time I have to do this. And in the middle of that, there was a kitten rescue, but not here. I don't have a kitten. They were captured and are being fostered through a local organization, because there was no way that I could take care of 4 kittens right now. So thankfully, it was an extreme circumstance. The mother was hit by a car, and the kittens were tiny, bottle babies. So it was a circumstance where, because they aren't taking intakes, but in a situation like that, they can't not. Their heart just won't let them. And thankfully, they were willing to come and capture and take them in. So there was just absolutely no way I could do it at this point. But so in the midst of all of my chaos that was going on for 2.5 days, because there was 4, they were able to get 3. One ran back into the next door neighbor's trailer, and it took a good bit before they were finally able to. I'm guessing they captured it. It was getting down to the wire medically to be able to save the kitten. I hope they were able to capture it, but at present I do not know.
Oh, hopefully.
They haven't contacted me asking to go check traps again or anything like that, so I did what I could, Sis did what she could. I had to disconnect because I had to take care of other things. I couldn't.
Yep.
So that added a good bit of drama to the week. Okay, I'm gonna have to try this.
I hate this heart. It's so annoying.
What's the matter?
The stupid heart.
Oh, are you working on a heart?
Oh, in your pattern, you mean?
No, on the chat.
Oh,
Oh,
blocking the line. Yeah. Totally annoying. I spend a lot of time putting a period or dot in the chat and bumping it just to get it past there so I can see that last word on that sentence or on that line.
And then people look at you like you're stupid because you're putting a damn dot in there. It's like, I'm trying to see what the hell the person said.
Mm-hmm.
Chat is moving, you know, it's not active, you know, and
Yeah. Well, then you have people. Would you tell that person to quit spamming with those dots? You know, and some of the larger channels not in our circles that
oh
have
yeah, the bots and
1,000
junk.
people in the chat. Yeah, you always get one of those. I call them Karens. 'Cause, yeah, they're basically chat Karens. Like, duh, you know, this is why doing that.
Wish they
Just
get
wait
rid of
till
that
the line moves up.
stupid thing.
It's
Sometimes
not
it
gonna
comes
be.
up and sometimes it don't. That's the weird thing.
Yeah. The thing is I'm not the only one doing it. They seem to target me out. I think because oftentimes I'm the first one doing it. And then everybody's like, oh, and that's how you get away from that thing. You just bump it up. And, but, you know, I started it,
I
so it's my
think there's a way to take it away, but I think you got to do it for every single room you go in and whatever.
Yeah. The channel that I'm referring to, they aren't going to bother with that. You know, they probably get a quarter of a penny a heart or some crazy thing like that. Yeah, they're
yeah,
not going to
that's what I was thinking.
miss out on those funds.
Mm-hmm.
So deal with the people that makes us money.
Well, Mari, it's the craft, the thing I've been doing the longest. You know, and spent more time on is crochet in my lifetime. I'll be right back.
Okay, dear.
Almost done. Not too far to go yet. I'm gonna go watch on the big screen.
Okay.
Feeling like I need a little nap. 3:30 was too early for me this morning.
I haven't been to bed.
Oh boy. Yeah, I got myself on the schedule of getting up early, and yeah, you know how that is.
No, I ended up napping yesterday evening for about an hour, and I knew I'd be up all night because of it. Tried not
Yeah.
to, but I just dozed off. Apparently I needed it. But when I come home, I'll have steroid in me, so
Oh yeah.
I'll be sleeping for a while
Been
with
there,
that.
been there, done that. I hope it
Yeah.
helps you.
Stuff makes you squirrely.
All right. Well, thanks for having me, Stacy. I know you're taking a break here, but I'll watch you guys all on the big screen. I'm gonna be at the cabin all next week, so I
Okay.
don't know how much you'll see of me, but yeah. Anyhow,
Well, have fun.
Okay.
Enjoy
Probably-
your
We'll have sleep sweet.
probably see me in the chat a lot next week.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
Okay.
Take
see you
care.
later.
Bye.
Have a
Bye.
good rest of your day.
What happened?
Pam went.
Pam got sleepy.
Yeah. She's gonna watch us on the big screen
Oh, okay.
behind her eyelids.
Okay.
Behind her eyelids.
Have a good rest, Pam.
She said that she's gonna be at the cabin all next week, so probably see her in chat, but not sure how much you'll see her on panel.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Miles, what are you doing? Come on, buddy. There we go.
Yeah, I was up a little earlier than usual too because I had to do Walmart shopping run. I like to do it in the morning.
Yeah, Sis will be doing that this weekend as usual. I just won't be able to help a whole lot with putting stuff away if it requires bending or any of that. But, I'll get through it like I usually do.
Hi, Chew.
Hi, Chew.
Hey, dude. How you doing? just her way into it again. Oh, shucks, Ma. But I like it. I like it over there.
Hey, Ma.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Tina. One o'clock, Tina. Actually, I have to be there at 12:45 for check-in. Yeah, not too far off. Yeah, I hear you. I had the
Yeah.
hospital call me yesterday. We need to get you pre-registered. And I said, I pre-registered last night on the internet. Oh, well, let me check and make sure it went through. Yep, it went through. We'll see you tomorrow then. I'm like, no, you won't. You're in centralized scheduling. You won't be anywhere remotely near where I'm going.
Yeah.
Yeah, situations like that, you know, it's a canned response when they didn't use their brain to think, oh, yeah, no, we won't. I won't actually see you there. You know, dirty, dirty, dirt. But yeah, apparently I was on their call list, and they didn't bother to update it, or who knows. But
I probably printed it before you did the registration.
yeah, they probably printed it before they left work the day before, and I did the registration at like 10 at night. Because that's when I finally got into my email. You know, I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. It's been kind of nuts around here. That's why stuff like getting a haircut, stuff like that. You know, I was cutting my hair at 5 o'clock this morning because I hadn't had time before that. But I wanted to get a cut because standing for the periods of time it takes to do that kind of stuff, and the shoulder raising isn't going to happen. And, you know, we're still hot weather, so the hair had to go. When it starts getting in my eyes, or tickling my ears, or the sweat runs down and gets in my ears, or whatever, yeah, it's gone. So my hair is summer short. You know, I usually like part it down in the middle and feather it in the winter. But this time of year, yeah, 2.5 inches tall on the top.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I do, Tina. I shaved too. I haven't done that in a while because I haven't had time. It's not like I'm going anywhere. I'm puttering around the house sweating. You know. Figure if anybody shows up with that clothes, they deserve what they find.
Yeah.
Loving the crazy quilt, Kellyanne.
Thank you.
It's looking great. I'm going to be doing some of that once I can access my fabrics. Well, they're still in the storage room. But once I get it all together, then I can get the stuff together to... I've got it's a big red album. I'm not keen on red. So yeah, it's going to get crazy quilted.
Well, that's a good idea.
I'm going to make it where the cover can be removed to, wash it. Because this is a dusty old house no matter what I do. But,
So you're not going to embellish it then?
yeah, I'll
You're just going
embellish
to
it.
crazy quilt it and not embellish it?
Yeah. If you embellish it, then you just
How are you
put
gonna
it in a pillowcase. Tie the pillowcase shut, throw it in the wash.
You're braver than me. I spot wash.
I've done it before.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you. And my mother used to do the same thing with one of her specialty quilts, and I just
Cringe.
would be in awe. Like, yeah, no, that's not me. I would spot wash. Just throw it in the washer and hang it to dry. You just don't put it in the dryer. You don't put any of your quilts in the dryer, Ma would say. You just hang them to dry. Let God dry them. Okay. And ever since then, I have been putting my quilts in the dryer.
Actually, I put them upside down on a pressing cloth and then put a piece of muslin over, and I iron them dry.
Oh, no, mine go in the dryer, and then, because I know how to, if a piece wears out or whatever, I know how to fix that.
Oh, yeah, same here.
Resew a seam and whatnot, yeah. So I know how to do all that. So,
I'm not talking
but
about
this one,
I'm talking about something like what you got there.
Yeah, I know, but this one, this is going to be like spot washed, and
Well, it's embellishments that are non-washable. Say jewelry. I remove them, wash it, press it dry, and put them back on.
Yeah. It's like I have Stacy sent me this beautiful little kitty that matches this square perfectly, so I tied it on with a bow and tied the bow in a knot. And yeah, that doesn't look like it would go through the wash real well. It's something. And then I have bugle beads over here that if they rub against the fabric too much, they'll cut the fabric. So plus it's only going to be a pillow. It's not going to be an actual quilt. It's going to be a quilted pillow. So I don't foresee it getting any too dirty.
Yeah.
It's strictly ornamental.
Yeah. If I put bugle beads on something that will need to be washed, I use a pearl awl and awl out the tips, if possible. If they're too thin, I use Kevlar thread to put them on. They don't cut Kevlar.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought we lost you.
No. My grandson's getting in trouble over something. The little mischief maker.
Am I here?
Yep, you're here.
Okay, I'm here. And so, yeah, I did the little Stacy button today, and I did these semblances of bleeding hearts today on here. These little pink flowers. That's the stitch I'm going to teach on Tuesday, one of them anyway. And then I did this bead wrapped bead
Mm-hmm.
lace today, and that's it. I've done those 3 things.
Yeah, but that kind of stuff is very detailed. So it might only be
Yeah.
2 things, but, you know, a lot of time goes
Oh, well,
into
it's 3 things, but it's like 20 things all at once.
it. Yeah.
each, yeah, like the flowers have the fly stitch in the background, and then I've got to weave 2 different colors around a pencil, and then I've got to tie knots, and oh yeah, so
Yeah.
it's definitely
They're time
more
consuming.
than just 3 things.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Process.
Time consuming. That's the word. They're fiddly little things, and I like that. I like that.
I love you know, prep work and fiddly stitches and
Mm-hmm.
all that. You know, miniature just to make it more complex, you know. Yep, I'm that too.
Yeah.
I get it.
I
totally
have
get it.
one more thing to stitch down, and it will officially be half done.
Cool.
Half of it will be completed. I have one more thing on this side to stitch down. This sequins and ribbon elastic thing that I put together, and I didn't put it together. It came together. What am I saying? I'm tired. I put it down. I tacked it down, but I didn't put it together. I
Yeah,
put it on my piece.
You basted it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I have that to stitch down, and then, like I said, this half will be completed. Have a couple of things to do on the other side. A couple of ribbons to sew. And then the central seam down the middle that cuts it in half.
Mm-hmm.
I have to finish doing these little beadwork here, these tiny little beadwork here.
Cool.
I need to do that all, the rest of the way. Hopefully the line will come out a little bit straighter than I had originally made it. I ripped it apart and repinned it and said, okay, try that again.
I get to where sometimes with some things, pinning actually distorts it. And I will sit there with thread and do tack stitching to hold it in place in lieu of pins.
I do that too on it. Yep. Yeah, I do that too.
People are like, why are you doing that? So I'll show them. You know,
because
here's the safety pin. Look how it warps it, and you know. I'll do it this way, and it doesn't do that. It behaves.
Yep.
I tack stitch it into submission.
Yeah. All right, so I have that thread and that thread. Oh, let me do this side first. I need to finish this side. And I put my silly needle away.
Stacy, and especially Tina, know how I am about fiddly stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I put my silly needle away. I did. All right.
You know, like hand weaving tens of thousands of seed beads together. And it's not on a base or anything. It's just needle, thread, and beads.
Yeah, I have a counselor that I would bring my stuff in to show her what I had worked on, and yeah, she would be, and she just could not understand how you work with one thread and one bead at a time, you know, long strand of thread and beads and weave it all together, and she just did not get the concept. She could not fathom it being done. She said, I'm going to have to watch you do it to understand what it is you're doing. She says, but your work is beautiful. I was, well, thank you, but I mean, it's just bead weaving. I could not understand why she could not understand.
Mm-hmm. Well, some people's minds don't.
Yeah, they just
have
didn't
to see
connect
the
for her.
breakdown to understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Too.
in 2018, 2019, or was it 2017, 2018? Somewhere in there. I was under review. You know, they hadn't reviewed me in 10 years, so yeah, they put me under review. And I had to go through the whole process. And I had a counselor, therapist, whatever you want to call it, then. And, you know, I would reference it, you know, my crafts were my outlet. And of course, she wanted to see my work. So I got half a dozen things together and put them in a bag and took them with me one day. And she was just mind-boggled. And she does a little bit crafting, but not on that level. She said, I don't see how you do that. I just get it. Blows my mind. But, I mean, she, to a degree, understood the time involved in that kind of thing. Because she spoke of, God, the time it must have took you to do that. You know, well, yeah, this one was like, you know, 4 months, and this one was like 8 months, and this one was like 2.5 years, and, you know, staying committed.
This one was only 2 weeks. What do you mean 2 weeks?
But she had a felt board. One of those that stands, I think it's probably like a Fisher Price or something. And they had changed it from like chalkboard or wipe-off board to felt, and had various felt things to, you know, tack on it. And she had it there for the kids to work with when they were in therapy sessions. These are, you know, severely mentally injured kids. And she asked if I knew anybody that could maybe make her some new felt things, because her felt things were wearing out. And pieces had gone missing and that kind of thing. And said, well, I can't think of anybody offhand, but I will do some checking, kind of thing. And I just went home and dug into my felt, and, you know, I didn't tell her I was going to do it, because I didn't know what all I was going to have going on with the appointments and test results and all this stuff that I was having to do for my review. And so I worked on it for, I don't know, a couple, 3 weeks. Used interfacing to stiffen them up so that they didn't distort. And I did like a bear with, you know, like clothes. I think it was 2 bears, a guy and a girl. And I did, you know, dresses and raincoats and you know, Wellingtons and shoes and or sandals and hair bows and hats and, you know, whatever. Then that was one theme that I did, was the bears, aka paper dolls made of felt. I don't know why I'm doing that right there. And then I don't remember what else. I think I did alphabet, numbers. I did like 3 or 4 of each letter of the alphabet, and then the same with the numbers. And God, I don't remember what all I did, but I made up like 3 or 4 different kits basically for her to use with the kids. And I did the bears for one reason, which I'm sure y'all can fathom that one. They were anatomically not there, but I included anatomical if she needed it. So she could pick and choose whether or not she put that stuff out there. And you know, numbers and letters, you know, for the kids that maybe were a little bit older and maybe didn't want to say something, but could put it on the felt board. That kind of stuff. You know, maybe a name or an address or whatever. I made what I made with purpose, with my understanding of her job and what she does. And went for one of my appointments, you know, when I got everything done, you know, I had another appointment and just took it with me that day. And she's seen what I made, and then she's seen, you know, like the add-ons with the bear.
Hi, Sue.
And she said, these are absolutely positively perfect. And I said, well, I tried to think of your purpose for these being there, and why you might bring them out, and with whom you might bring them out, and what purpose they might serve. But then I also just did, like, you know, the moon and suns and grass and flowers and, you know, just other things, you know, simple things that could be a segue, you know, the starting point into other.
Right.
Or she had another of those boards that she didn't have out because she didn't have enough stuff for them, for in the waiting room for the kids to play with. And you know, some of that stuff was for there. Some of it was for back in the appointment room, which was basically just a large room that had toys and dolls and all kinds of things. But, she wanted to, like, pay me for it. I said I can't do that. I said, this is my gift to help kids.
Right. Yeah.
She says, but, you know, you used your felt and this and that. And I'm like, If you had any idea how much felt I got, you would be worried. It's all good. Didn't even put it in there. Not even close. And she was just super grateful and knew that
Mm.
what I had made would definitely help the kids. You know, like get out of their brain whatever needed to be put out there that they were scared or whatever to talk about.
Mhm. Right, able to let her know things without having to say things. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and it pretty much covered whether they could spell words or not. You know, aka the bears. I mean, she had dolls there, and she had stuffies, and she had anatomically correct dolls, but oftentimes the kids had problems with that, and this just flattened it out on a felt board, you know? Or maybe it would be a little bit more, it'd be a little bit more receptive that way. And I explained to her why I did that, the way I did that. And she's, you know, she commented like on my insight, you know, considering I'm not a therapist, what have you. But hey, Dana.
Hey,
I don't know.
Dana.
Hi, Dana.
She was happy to get them, and I hope they have served her well. I mean, I don't have kids, but it doesn't mean I ain't got a heart for them, you know? They just weren't meant to happen for me in this life, and that's okay. That is perfectly fine. But that doesn't mean I can't help them remotely, like when I, you know, like donate stuff or whatever. You know. Morning, sis. She's over here working Aspen over in Aspen, is talking about it.
What you up to, Dana?
Gotta go to the school with my son.
Oh.
Is it meet and greet day or?
Probably the new year.
You know, kind of that. I don't know. It seems like they have these little meet and greet days before school starts to meet the new teacher and blah blah blah. And then school starts a few days later. The only reason I know that's because I've seen it on some of the homesteading channels that I watch. They're doing that stuff this week or next week or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, any of them that have school age, like grade school kids and that kind of thing. Oh, he will be a senior this year. Well, he probably doesn't need you there for a meet and greet then.
I'm not 100% sure if I don't want to say something off turn or if I'm wrong. But I'm not sure if I remember if he was special needs or not.
I don't know. Well, that's a possibility. That would make sense. Well, that's good.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. So they're gonna have to hurt the.
Oh,
How important school is, and it's your senior year talk. Oh, okay.
so he's going to be finding out whether or not those days that he missed school affects, like, how many classes
Yeah,
he
he
has
might not
take
be
each
able to
day.
graduate this year. He might have to go to summer school and then graduate.
Yeah. They always get him back somehow. Those days. Some way, somewhere. It's like snow days. But yeah, I went through some of that. But mine were missed days because I was ill. Of which I had a fair few of in school.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, silly guy.
What, are they gonna make you sign a thing saying you're gonna make sure he gets dropped off at school every day?
And it put you in non-police note or something, huh?
Yeah. Make your mom hit the go to school now.
Oh, he wasn't ill. He skipped without mom knowing.
Uh-huh.
So he's gonna find out what kind of the concept of having a cop in your back pocket all the time. Because they're gonna do their darndest to make sure that he
Well, what's gonna start happening is he's gonna get the million phone calls. If he leaves, she's gonna get a phone call from every teacher he don't show up for.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
You realize he missed this class today, and then the next thing you realize he missed this class today. Shoot, I'm in the Bronx. Tell you, the truant officers were something else, man. When I was growing up, you could literally, if that last bell rang, let's say you dropped your book bag and spilled all your stuff, and it took you a few minutes to gather all your stuff, and you got to the school. The last bell rang, and your hand, you could hand on the doorknob, and they would stop you and go, "You're going to the office." What?
That's pretty stringent.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like I'm here. My hand is on the doorknob. I'm here. Why don't you go grab the kid 3 blocks away, you know? This was in the Bronx. I mean, it's not like I was in a teeny tiny town. Oh, well. I mean, the medical stuff, I'm sure they get, but the whole thing is that he's going to have to make sure he makes up any tests or homework, whatever the heck he's missing due to those things. I've got to get made up probably before, the last month of the school year. As long as he doesn't skip without you knowing.
Yeah, they'll figure out exactly how many days, classes, credits that he needs to attend, absolute minimum, to graduate.
Yeah,
what grade averages, blah, blah, blah.
I don't know if they have a Saturday program or something like that.
Yeah.
Some schools do that.
Whether or not he'll have to do summer school, or if summer school will meet the requirements that he needs so that he doesn't, get held over another year. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, they caught me once to an officer with my hand on the door. I was in shock.
I don't know. I was one of those kids that I never skipped school. Without, it like being my parents' idea or something. I never spoke to, aside from greeting, truant officers or anything like that. There was never a situation where it was like confrontational. You'd be like, "Hi, how you doing?" Just greeting them.
Mm-hmm.
Respectful. Yeah, strangely enough, I was a good kid.
Shoot, it didn't matter anyway, because I was hardly ever in my classes. I was helping other teachers in their classes, or officers, principals, vice principals, deans, with their paperwork and filing, and I did my homework and I did my tests,
Yeah.
But the classroom was just too darn boring for me. Ever since middle school.
Doing that, I guess. I mean, once or twice I had a friend that would want me to, and I'm like, no. Well, you're just being a goody two-shoes. Well, okay, so I'm a goody two-shoes, but I ain't gonna be getting in trouble. I didn't care if they thought I was a goody two-shoes or not. I wasn't gonna, that whole thing, if a kid asks you to jump off a bridge, are you gonna do it?
Mm-hmm.
No. I was the crazy kid that would have a hold of their britches trying to keep them from doing it.
Yeah.
But, and I don't know why. All of my other siblings did that stuff. I guess maybe that's why. because I seen the outcome and didn't want it. Just was never something good. But I totally get kids that have, you know, the whole angst thing. Enough to drive any kid crazy. Or just need to escape for a while, or whatever, you know. And I kind of understand why they do it, but just never something I cared to do. I hated school. Don't get me wrong. I hated school. But I put up with it. So I finished my freshman year, and the doctors did not want me to take gym because they knew even back then that degenerative joint disease was going to affect my life very early on. They were trying to prevent that.
I'll be right back. I've got mail.
You got mail.
Oh boy.
I got mail. I'll be right back.
Okay. But you know, they had me doing exercises and things, but they were medically managed. Basically, especially one doctor in particular, which actually wasn't a doctor, he was a chiropractor. But he said, I know what it's like in school. Your stature, aka fat chick, and Jim, they're going to run you ragged. And we don't want that. We do not want that. That fatigue on your bones, no. And in spite of 3 specialists, notes, and arriving with my mom for enrollment day, of which there was a meeting with the principal, the counselor, the nurse, and all that, to decide whether or not the school was going to let me not take gym. And yeah, no, that wasn't going to happen. And Mom had asked me, well, Mom and Dad both had asked me before that meeting what I wanted to do if gym. I don't care what happens, but I'm not taking gym. Because gym was miserable for me. You know, showers, fat chick, big boobs.
Mm-hmm.
I was not interested. And I said, I can get a job. I need a GED. You know, I'm perfectly fine with that. In fact, I'd be thrilled with that because I hate school. Y'all know that. I will finish school if I need to. But if this is an opportunity to step away, get a GED, I will do so gladly. Because
I got mail.
that just gives me extra years of my life without the misery of secular school.
Oh, you got mail?
I got mail.
Oh boy.
We're nosy. What you got?
I got a glue spreader. Let me get this out of the way here. Hold on a second. I have a glue spreader and some diamond dot glue, painting sealer. Portable bottle, rapid curing, permanent protection, stays shiny, non-toxic, waterproof, and anti-fouling.
Probably means
So I got,
like it doesn't grow fungus.
doesn't grow mold. Yep. So I got that. Let's see what else I got. Oh, I got some mailing envelopes, some smaller ones. Okay. And I got, what did I get? What are these? Oh, ear wires. I ran out of silver ear wires, so I got some more silver ear wires. Yay. Got that. Something tells me this isn't a very exciting package. It's more necessities than.
It's all exciting. What are you, crazy?
It's all exciting. Yeah, I got bags. To mail stuff in. Hello, my beautiful girl. And more bags and more bags. That's it for this package. The next one has all the other good stuff in it. That comes tomorrow with all the good stuff in it. But I wasn't expecting this one today. I was expecting it tomorrow as well. Oh, good. That's sealed properly so that... Oh, wonderful. Yay. Well, I'll be sealing some diamond paintings here pretty quick. That was it.
Still cool. Even if it's necessities.
Oh dear. I want... See, I have a green butterfly, a purple butterfly. Do I want a yellow butterfly? Is it even gonna fit? No, it's too big. Fussy cut that one. And that one's too big. Alright. Sticker these. They're stitchable. They're stitchable. Ooh, that looks pretty on the white. But it's not like this button. It's smooth. That's smooth. It's pokey. I don't want pokey stuff. I want smooth stuff. I think I'm gonna do sequins and I don't know. I like this button too. I don't know if I like that button or if I want a cluster of flowers. I already have some flowers there. Excuse me. I like this button here. I like it in the middle though. I like it here. Or do I like it in the middle? No. I like that there. What am I going to do there? What am I going to do here and here? Here I can't do much. I could put those around here. Or alright, I have a question.
What's that?
If all of my ribbon on here is white, every piece of it is white, and the only reason these two ribbons have color on them is because of the beadwork that I put on them. So anything that has color on it is because of the beadwork. Is it gonna look strange to put a yellow ribbon
No.
on something where everything is white ribbon?
No.
No.
That's a crazy quilt.
Yep.
because I have this for my
Actually, it
yellow
would look
block.
weird
Here,
if it
this is my
wasn't.
green. This is my purple. This was my pink. This is my yellow block, and I just
Actually, it would look weird if
kinda-
there wasn't something other than white on there.
okay.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Well, that's why I put colors on the other ribbons so that it wouldn't just be white. It would, but everything was white with something embellished on it to add color. I didn't know if,
You were gonna go
I
there
don't know
yet?
if,
And you keep looking at that ribbon
yeah.
going, I want to go there. Well, then go there.
Yeah, then go there. Because there's two different ribbons. There's an organza one in there too that it's really pretty that
You
I
put
could
on what
actually
you want to put
embellish
on.
with white beads.
Whole
Ooh, I
idea.
just answered my question. I'm gonna embellish the yellow ribbon with the white beads. That's what I'm gonna do.
The whole
you go.
I just
idea is
answered my
that
question.
you just put on anything you love and feel like putting on it. That's
Yeah, but there's a rhyme. There's a little bit of a rhyme to this too, where all the seams are just to be covered in white ribbon. This is a white work, crazy quilt, and all the seams are covered in white. But this isn't gonna really cover a seam. This is just kind of going in the middle as an embellishment.
there you
So
go.
all my embellishments are different colors.
That's what I was saying.
What did you say?
That's what I was saying.
Oh.
You're putting it on there because you want to put it on there. I figured as an embellishment, like not like
Yeah,
if you
all
wanted
my
to put
seams
that
are
on there.
covered. So
But if you're
I think
only
so. I
seaming
think I'm gonna
white,
do
then
it.
do that. But you can put other color ribbon on it.
Yeah, I think that will work out fine, even if it's, especially since it's not on a seam. I only have 2 ribbons that aren't on seams, but I needed to put something there, so I put ribbons. I could have put yellow there instead, couldn't I? That's what I should have done. I should have put the yellow one there. That's just tacked on.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Glad we got that figured out.
Yeah. I still am going to embellish it with the white beads. Okay, so got that. So I can put all of this stuff away now. All right. Oh, right. I wanted those buttons. I think I need a button in a corner somewhere. I think I do. So I'm going to keep these yellow buttons out. I don't want that shank one. I think I want this big yellow one, this big plain button. Yep, I want that big plain button right there. Or right there. All right, Willow, which one looks better?
Hold on just a sec.
Okay.
Which one?
Let me know when you're ready. Okay, this button here, which is a quilt-shaped button on a quilt pattern with yellow on it, or this bright sunny yellow plain button in the white square. So you got there's the yellow one, the plain yellow one, and here's the quilt one.
The quilt
Which
one
one
is
do you think looks
adorable,
better?
but I prefer just the little simple one. Because I think the quilt one takes away from the beauty of all the stitch work that you're doing.
Okay. That makes sense to me, so I'm putting that one away. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, the quilt one I would use when you want to add a touch of quilty to something that's not quilted.
Okay. So there's that space filled. Okay. Now I can put that away. And now,
Great, that one could be sloppier if it's right. Must be. We got 20 of them made.
okay. I'm going to put darker yellow because this one doesn't show. I can't see it. Can I see this one? Oh yeah, I can see that one. With some yellow. Yep, okay. I'll do that one. Or do I want to go with this one? That's gonna cover up my music fabric though. I think I just want to do that small little piece right there. Yellow ribbon with yellow sequins. And I can put little white beads where the sequins are. And cut it to
I think I'll leave my paper in place because I'll probably be doing this again this afternoon.
there. Alright. Made up my mind.
Well, that's cool, Dana.
Oops.
Sometimes it's just where you gotta go.
A couple of those there. Alright. So this is the green, this is the purple, this is the pink, and they all have a little bit of some other color in there. So, alright. That there. Stop there in time for the spoon, which will be fine. I will hand sew that. Okay, so now do I need to do this so that it won't come out anymore? Yes, I do. There we go.
I mean, that's one good thing I think came out of the events that began in early 2020. Kids had to homeschool, and during that time, they rapidly updated and improved websites that, like K12 or whatever that is, and some other websites. for homeschooling, and kind of brought it to the forefront that not all kids like school and would excel better at home. And I've heard of several kids that have continued to do homeschool versus going back to physical school, and they are excelling, whereas in school they weren't. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I really don't.
They probably weren't being bullied anymore.
Yeah, they're not being bullied anymore. They're not being berated by their teachers. They're not dumped into social circles that make life very difficult for kids. Because pretty much everybody's equal and doing their own thing in homeschooling. You know, I came out of my shell once school cleared off and I was done with it.
The only thing I didn't like about it is there was no social interaction either. There was no going to a dance. There was no going to a football game. There was no going to, you know what I mean, out with friends kind of thing.
A lot of kids.
They excelled at the school part, but I think socialization kind of.
Oh, yeah, okay, I knew there was something. He has Asperger's. I'm sorry, I was just catching up in chat. Yeah, I knew there was something.
Yeah, I can see that, Kellyanne. But,
Yeah.
I mean, some kids, like in my case, I still got plenty of socialization because I helped my dad with his lock business, and I had friends that I still got together with on the weekends. That kind of thing. And all the issues with school were gone. And I came out of my shell better. It just made life a lot easier for me. I mean, mind you, this was years ago and not since.
Well, that's what I'm saying about 1920 when the C word hit.
1920?
Yeah, everybody was homeschooled. 1920. Yeah, right. 2020.
Yeah, I mean, I seen where kids were jumping out of second-story windows trying to get out of the house to go meet their friends.
Yeah, when
the lockdown.
The homeschool hit, and yes, the grades excelled and the students excelled with the school stuff, but I think it was
definitely
a detriment on socialization. Which was already going by the wayside anyway, as far as
probably that graduate
manners
are not gonna have the same type of social skills.
I don't know. For me, it worked well.
The last
I
cow.
did better getting away from school. I'm sure that that's not the case with everybody, but for me, huge improvement.
Oh yeah, because you don't have to deal with the baloney on a daily basis, day in, day out.
Yeah.
Where me, I had left school because I was taking care of my dad and had to grow up fast. So I didn't complete school, and I wound up going to Job Corps. And once I got into Job Corps, I got my GED immediately.
Yeah.
Within 4 months being there, I got did all the classes real quick, got tests done, and got my GED. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the only downside, I think, to it was there was one parent of a friend.
Would you plug things in? Go ahead.
That I was a wild child because I wasn't in school anymore. Tried to explain to her that it was medical. She didn't get it. I'm just a wild child.
Right.
To the point that she shipped her daughter off to Missouri to live with grandma so that I wouldn't be an influence.
Jeez. Well, that's a shame. You're a good influence.
Well, according to her, I was a bad influence.
No, I know, but that's it. That's a shame.
But, I mean, that mom was a piece of work.
Are you there, Kel? Did you make it all the way back?
I don't know. Did I make it all the way back?
Yep. Yep.
You did.
Okay.
Are your fabrics different materials, or are they all like quilter's cotton?
Are you speaking to me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, okay. They are mostly all poly cotton. I'm sorry, they are mostly all cotton, but there are a few poly cottons in there. And I thought there was a felt one in there as well somewhere. No, I guess I didn't put the felt one in. But they're mostly all cotton with a couple of poly cottons.
Cool.
That wasn't by choice or anything. That's just I just picked pieces that I liked and sewed them together.
Yeah. You just rolled with it out of your scrap basket.
Yeah, exactly. And it wasn't even my scrap bucket. It was from Becky McCauley.
Yeah.
Aunt Beck.
Mhm.
She sent me a beautiful basket, a hand-woven, hand-crocheted basket. It had lots of scraps and ribbons and lace in it, and I went through that.
All kinds of nice things.
I was very grateful for that. Some of my own fabrics in there too, very few that I had left after I sold it all, but yeah.
I think it looks awesome. It's got a lot of nice, deep, rich.
Yeah, that's me. As if it was like all pinky, frilly, not my thing. I mean, it's pretty. It would be pretty, but not my thing. Yeah.
Crazy enough, I love the deep jewel tones, but I also love the frill. Yeah, I'd stitch the flowers and the frillies on top of the jewel tones.
Although I do like the pink orange combination thing. I like that for some reason.
Yeah. Well, I'm afraid it's time for me to get off of here so I can get a breathing treatment and get something to eat and get dressed and get around and get my stuff together to head out here.
Yeah.
Less than an hour.
Good luck. Hopefully it goes smoothly.
I hope so. I think it will. I've been doing everything I can to keep my back behaving. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, I will see you guys when I see you. And probably won't be around too much for a couple of days until the steroid runs off.
If possible, mark your calendar for the 31st.
Okay.
Because I'm going to do another showcase on the 31st.
Okay. Let me write that
You let me know anything different. Yeah.
August 31st. Stacy. Showcase. Okay, got it.
Awesome.
Alright. We'll see you guys. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
And then there was two.
Just me and you.
Yeah. Oh, me, you, and two other people in the chat.
In the chat, yes.
The three other people in the chat. Three other people in the chat. Hi, those couple of folks up on the balcony. Yep.
Tell me about it.
Yep. Wonder if Marty fell asleep.
Hmm. Ocean there. Okay, where'd my needle go? Right there. Now, let's start here. Where? There. Okay. I need a pen. I can't do this. Okay. Pen. 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 Yeah. So I can pick this up. Alright. Now, just do. Come on, catch. You wait. I'm gonna say oh because it won't go. Oh, I didn't say oh. It's not in the right place. Come on. It's in the right place. There we go. Gotcha. You are going to do. Maybe not. Maybe not. You're gonna do any at all with this needle? Do I have to work? Nope, I have to get a beading needle. Oh, criminy, I just got that in the right place. Right. Take that out. Put that over there. Put that over there. Right. None of this is tall enough. Okay. Alright. Get one strand out of that. No, just one. No, just one. Is that just one or is that two? I can't tell. I can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 2. There we go. Just 1. There we go. Got it.
Hey, chillin'.
Hi, just chilling.
What you doing? Yeah, all day. I'm crocheting this thing. And Kel is working on what we call a crazy quilt, but it's a crazy quilt style pillow cover. Isn't that what's going on? That is all kinds of fabric and laces and trims and things and the goodies on there, all sewn on there. And using scraps of fabric to create the base. I don't know if she can't speak or she's just being quiet.
I concentrating. This is a crazy quilt. It's put together with just exactly like Stacy said. It's just little pieces of fabric stitched together to make one big piece of fabric. And then you go and decorate it with all kinds of different embroidery stitches. And it's called a crazy quilt. This one's just going to be a pillow, though. I don't know if Stacy said that or not, but yeah, it's just going to be a pillow.
Mm-hmm. That would almost be like a wall painted in random shapes with base color, and a graffiti artist goes in and does their own little panel and area and stuff like that. And some of it may overlap a little into the other and things like that. So that kind of gives the idea. But that's all fabric and trims and laces and buttons and all kinds of things. Oh, now I'm trying to remember what I learned in the channel. Being up in the graffiti world is that you are your tag is in multiple places, or your artwork is in multiple places. And trying to remember what the high up is. Hold on. Crud, I can't remember. Come on, brain.
I know nothing about the graffiti world, so I can't help you.
Mm-hmm. Chillin', you still there? I'm about to split already. He might have split. Now it's gonna drive me crazy all day. Yep. Yep. I'll remember it. It'll just gonna pop in my head when I'm trying not to think about it. What I'm talking about is like when it's high up in the air and like places you can imagine how the person got up there. There's a term for it.
On a scaffolding?
No. They climb. Okay. When I learned it, I was watching a video where he was showing graffiti. He was actually had a drone that he was flying through LA, showing graffiti that's not necessarily where you can see it from the ground.
Oh.
But one of the ones was, you know how like on old hotels or like old hotels and stuff, they have like the light up letters that come off the building, like come on its own sign.
Yes.
Okay. It's stuff like that where they're going up in this, like how did you get there to put your tag up there? Or your, I mean, these crazy, weird, hard to get to places. Like they have old architecture where, let's say the front of the building has.
Wonder if they use any parkour.
No, I don't know. I don't think they have like anything major to do that with, because that's all, you know,
Well, it's not like they can use a window washer and get away with it. You know what I mean? They'd have to have something that they could dismantle.
Some of them just literally climb.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy. And spray paint these, spray paint their tags and their art on these areas in places that's like, you'd think they'd have to have a scaffolding to get to,
Yeah.
but they don't. They have a little backpack or a little sack or whatever that they can throw over their back or their shoulder. That's where their paints are. That's what they got. You know what I mean? And there's a word for it. And I learned the word that day, and now I can't remember the word. Because he taught me that, because I noticed that I saw one person's tag. And there's different words for the tags. There's like regular tags. They're like just take the spray paint and, like write.
Mhm.
And there's the ones that are actually like art pieces, and there's different terminology for those. But I saw this person's art pieces, their name done, not just the straight spray paint where it's art. And I saw it a couple of times in the video, and I said, man, that person gets around. And then he explained to me that that's called getting up, because your name is up a lot of places. And I can't remember the name of the other thing. One word. Heaven?
I hate that when that happens.
Heaven? Yeah, I think it was heaven. Going to heaven or something like that. Because it's so dangerous, It's hot, but he says it's not so much that it's dangerous, it's because it's so high up. Going to heaven. Yeah, it was heaven. Yep, that was it. Phew. I was like, are you sure it's not because if you fall, you're going to heaven?
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa. See, if he was still here, he'd be so proud of me for remembering. Yeah, that's also why he doesn't ever give out his name on here. Publicly out, say it. Yeah, I mean, graffiti is still illegal. Unless you're commissioned to do it on.
Unless they pay you to do
Right.
it. Like City Hall, our City Hall pays some of the graffiti artists to actually paint sides of city buildings just to keep the illegal graffiti artists from
Right, because they respect that work more than
right. They don't cover up that work or whatnot. And we're getting a pretty painted up town. Some of our mailboxes are painted. Some of our our fire hydrants are painted. Some of our park
Oh, that's
benches
neat,
have
though.
paintings on them. It's so cool.
especially when it's pretty art. It's nice art. It's
Yes.
it's not just for a rep to get your name literally somewhere. It's art.
Yeah, this one is just all. This last one that I saw get put up was just all swatch. It looks like a crazy quilt. It's just all different swatches of color. And then shadowing to make it look three-dimensional in some places, and it's amazing. I'll have to remember to take a picture of it at some point and show it to you.
Yes, folks, I look at art from everywhere. Yes, I enjoy going to a graffiti artist channel. Yes. Keep trying to con him into coming up here and do some art, but he hasn't done it yet. Do it in his book. Because they do that so they can figure out new designs and how to lay it out and how to figure out how to do it. And they're gonna go actually do it on a wall or whatever. Yeah, they pre-plan this stuff. They pick a spot and they plan for it. It's when it's the actual big pieces like that. See, what we used to know as brag books back in the day, and when I was in New York, my brag books, like most people's brag books are things that they, stuff from their life and things that they did or whatever. Where when I was growing up, brag book was more related to graffiti. And it was, so you could say, yeah, that's me over there. And you had proof in a book of that same exact piece of artwork and whatever, your brag book. Yeah, that's my tag. That's my. And it's amazing. It's like, it's in a sense the same thing as like if you've ever seen the people that do the t-shirts with the spray paint.
Oh yes, airbrush artists. Oh,
And they also do it with just, they have airbrush guns, but they also, like, depending on them, like they'll do some of the hats, they'll do an actual spray paint.
oh really?
Yeah, because
I've never seen them.
because they're originally graffiti artists that took that medium of spraying paint and matured, and then they got their airbrush machine, and it was like, oh wow, you know. So that's a lot of times if you got to talking with any of them, they were former or current at the time graffiti artists. A lot of those. But many of
Is chat frozen or is it just me?
no chats. There's people.
Okay, well that's what I'm looking at. Is like I'm noticing people, but I'm not noticing chat move. So I just was wondering if it was frozen.
Yes, tattoo artists as well. Correct. Yep. Let's see. Okay, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you think? Yeah, I probably do. That I need to add a stitch right next to this one here. Oops. One stitch. Make that look more like a pointed horn.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Now that I'm looking at it, I need to add one right next to here.
Yes.
But other than that,
I actually thought you were going to make the horse again and then do like a cross stitch on top of it
no,
for the unicorn horn.
I was
I didn't realize you were going to alter the pattern like that. Oh,
I
that's
altered it. See, it had up in here. It had this other little line design in the other one, and it up in here. So I took out that line design. So when it interfered with
Actually, now that you're holding it further back, like that, it doesn't look like it needs the extra stitch. It actually looks like a unicorn. It doesn't need another stitch.
I still
When you're holding it up close, it kind of distorts it a little bit.
okay. Well, I don't know. I get it, but I still think it needs one.
Hold. Okay, now back it up. Back it up. Oh, one more. Okay, wait. Just stop your finger. Whoops.
Right
Hold your
here.
finger.
One next to it to the right.
That's what I was gonna say. Just one next to it to the right.
Okay, I'm gonna add
Yes.
that one in. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. But
Are you all done?
huh?
Are you all done with it?
With what?
With the unicorn?
Yeah, it's done. I just have to add in that one stitch.
Cool. Seems like that one didn't take you hardly any time at all.
Well, because I got into the rhythm of what it was.
Yeah.
You know, when getting used to looking at the pattern because I did it already.
The rhythm of the night.
Hey now.
I'm just snapping. Not singing. Yes, she did cat fact of the day, Ma. Napoleon.
Yeah.
Napoleon himself. Great warrior. Yeah, right. Terrified of cats.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I need.
I was there last night at that point. I was putting it in, I was taking it out. I was putting it in, I was taking it out. It's kind of hard when you're on top of it.
Oh no. Kathy says she still loves hers without the horn.
Yeah, I was shocked she got that so fast. You got it, right, Kathy? Well, you said that it was reminding of your dad's horses or something or other. So a horse is more appropriate. She said she had gotten it. Yes. It's a little different seeing it in person than seeing it on the screen, isn't it?
It came Tuesday. Wow.
Yeah, got there quick. Love the color. Oh, okay. I had to do that so I could see what she said. Dang heart. So annoying. Told you it was peachy.
Peachy Keen, Josephine.
That's why, you know, people always say when they actually get the pieces, they're like, wow, I knew it was beautiful, but man, like you see it up close and in person, it's totally different, you know, than seeing it on the screen. Videos don't do it justice. All right. Let's see. Yeah. I need it. All right. Yeah, I'd help him. I'm on live right now, but I'd help him with that. Just to make sure like the filter gets put in right and all that kind of stuff. Gets hooked up in the window, or it's going to be the same issue like that, you know. All right, guys. One stitch. Did it make the difference? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it needed the one stitch.
Yeah. Yep.
'Cause even from the
Yep.
distance,
Even from the distance, it looks better.
looks more like a point.
Yep.
Got it. Got it.
Cool. And I was going back and forth and back and forth. That one stitch for about a half hour. So now I'll leave it out. Because the next set over isn't a full thing only. It's only 2 out of the 3 stitches in the next square.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's amazing. One stitch.
It's beautiful. Very well done, Stacy. Very well done.
Yay. Now I gotta take a picture of it. I'll be right back. Whew. Oh. There I am. There is one little mistake in here. I just left it. I wasn't going to go back when I figured out I did it. I mean, I could fix it, but why?
Fix what? Fix what? Fix what?
You really want me to point it out?
No, I don't want you. No, I don't want you. Let me see if I can find it. I can't find nothing. Got a beautiful flower, beautiful motif. I don't see no mistakes.
Oh yeah, it's there. Want to see where it's at?
Sure.
See all these alternating right here? Oops!
I don't see what alternating. I don't see your finger pointing anything out.
See here? White, dark, white, dark, white, dark, white, dark, white, dark. Oops!
Oh,
It's 2 stitches. I could fix it. But I'm thinking maybe not because of the horn.
nah. I wouldn't.
Because I think it would impede on the horn.
It looks like a piece of ribbon that has a kink in it. That's all. It doesn't look like it's a mistake. It looks like a ribbon has a kink
Not
or a
this.
fold in it.
That's the way that was designed.
Oh, okay.
That's a solid one. Here, that way. Okay. See here? Dark, light, dark, light, dark, light. Dark, dark, dark.
You're too close to the camera. I can't see it. And it doesn't matter, Stacey. You don't have to point it out.
It's dark, light, dark, light, dark, light. Anyway, like I said, I think it would impede
Anyway,
on
yeah,
it.
don't worry about it. I don't see
I think it would impede on it anyway. Hey, Beth. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think it makes the horn stand out better anyway. So it's not really this. And it must have my person must have did it in the my art person must have did it in the process and knew it was going to look right. But then my analytical eye so he sees it and goes, so, and it went from Horty. See the little decoration that was up here? That's gone. Took that out, and then I extended this to make the horn. Beth, did you see the picture of the unicorn I just got done doing?
Hi, Beth. Okay, I need an opinion. Let me get it out first. Hold on. I need an opinion.
Hold on.
This,
Hold on, I gotta
this
make space.
space.
Wait.
Okay.
Opinion.
Sorry. Okay. This space is really big right there, right? Do I want to put this little rose motif in there? Or do I want to put a pillow on my quilted pillow?
Well, stop covering half of it with your hand.
Well, I have to. That's the seam. I want you to see just how much space there is.
I understand that. Move your hand.
This is... All right.
I understand
So
that.
this is...
Okay, that looks better.
There's that
Okay.
one. And then there's that one.
Let me see what's around it.
I like the size of this one, but I
More
like the
what's
style
around it.
of
Bring it
that
down
one.
a little bit
Bring it
toward
down.
you. No, the whole,
This
the whole
toward me?
piece. Bring it.
Oh, sorry. Bring it down
Okay,
towards
yeah,
me.
I kind of want to see all the edges. Okay. So it's that one or no pillow.
That one. Ma says the rose. Kathy says I don't like the pillow.
Yeah, I think the pillow. Yeah.
I like the size of the pillow, but I don't like the style of it. I just wish this motif were just I like this style, but I just wish it were a little bit bigger.
Put a little picture. Put some lace behind it.
Yeah, I think I'll just try to embellish it a little bit and make it a little bit
of
bigger.
lace behind it or something. Or if you sew it when you okay. Okay, I don't see. It's hard to tell. The piece around the edges, does it have open work?
Yes, it does.
Okay, well, hello. That's how you're gonna make it bigger. You're gonna stitch it. You're gonna make it obvious, a little bit wider, like maybe a star, like those, like a starburst, like just straight up, out, come back out, but wider than just holding it in place. You know what I'm saying? Or even both, like just do one real close and then do a second one and the same thing further out and come back and then do next one, do close. One further.
The outline with beads, adding a pink bead around the edge.
Well, yeah, you could do that too.
Little
It kind of already has that.
Well, that's why I thought it would look okay. You think it would be too much to add beads to it?
I would be more inclined to do the stitching thing. Either do one close and then the same thing, one further out, like a ray, like a little ray.
Oh, Ma, that's a great idea. Hold on a second. Let's see if Ma's idea works. Put the rose on the pillow.
Oh, duh. And that would squish it down a little bit because once you attach that to the pillow, when it squishes down is the hair.
Yes, it will. And I like that. It makes it look, I like that too, Ma. That was a great idea.
That was good.
There. Ma saves the day.
Yeah, Kathy too. All right.
Yeah, nobody likes the pillow all by itself. Okay. That's good. That works for me. Oops.
You know the stamps I was showing yesterday? Did you see the stamps I was showing yesterday?
No.
The whole big old lot of stamps toward the end of the live? Well, I got this
I left.
huge lot of stamping, ink stamps.
Yeah. No, I had to leave yesterday because of my. Yeah.
You would have paid more for the cases that they came in than I paid for all of it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Locally.
Nice.
And the person brought them to me.
Delivered. Wow.
Because, I told her I didn't have a car because she's about 30 minutes from me. She's a teacher, and I told her that I'm here live every day. And I showed her my, I showed her the YouTube. She said, "Oh, subscribe to me." All right, Kathy, I'm glad you love your horsey. Yeah, you just gotta.
Okay, bye, Kathy.
You gotta, if you wanna, whatever, you could starch it to make it lay all nice and perfect and good. But just take your time with it. And you may want to pin it in the four corners into place on something. at least in the four corners, and then work from there. All right, Mom. All right, so
Going to go share it on Instagram.
what?
She's gonna go share her horsey on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Becca's off in her numbers.
Yeah, she's got number 17 twice.
Yeah, which is driving me cuckoo. Because she keeps going with it.
Yeah.
Called this past Monday 18, and it wasn't. It's 19.
So when you got 17, do 17A and 17B. Because she's got 17 twice.
Well, that's all she's got to do is correct the number. The two numbers now before next Monday. She's got to go and just change the title hash or whatever she does with it and change one number in the two of them, and it's going to be right on track, and then call next Monday's 20. Because I'm always going to be kind of off by a number because I don't want to double my number. Becca, where are you so I can tell you to change these darn numbers because you didn't drive me crazy? All right.
Be right
All
back.
right. Mhm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hi, Ganache. What baby?
What is it with these eyes from a magazine nonsense? Ugh.
Bye, Ma.
All right, bye, Mom. All right. I told you to plug yourself in earlier. All right. Yes. Their eyes. They have sunglasses on it. It's from a magazine.
Mm-hmm. I said something to you earlier about charging. You didn't hear me, apparently. Okay. Now I'm gonna show people. That's where I put the eyes. And next one was chalk, and this is a chalk marker. And the next one is swatches. Paint swatches. I'm gonna go down. Show any of those things for a reason. Okay. Paint swatches goes down.
Yay, I'm back. Yay. Yeah, my phone completely died. I wasn't paying attraction. Sorry about that.
Large page. Done. And remove 2 prompts. It's another one that's got to go away because sometimes it's how the heck do you remove 2 prompts? Especially if you got all color or something and you haven't come across anything you can remove. It's all colors you put down. You know, it's like, how do you remove it?
Yeah, right. Gesso?
I guess so. No, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Alright. Oh, shoot. Because for me, the only other thing I could come up with is literally just taking a marker and covering something up or whatever. Stupid remove 2 prompts thing. Oh no, it's a
I hate that prompt.
thing. Dang it.
I hate that prompt, and I hate the cut.
I don't mind
your
the cut
paper.
one. I kind of don't mind the cut one.
I don't like it.
I get it. I get why people don't like it. I kind of don't mind it. But now I use something waxy on here. How the hell am I supposed to use? Oh, Jesus Christmas. Okay, well, the only way I can do it is to. I gotta add something to take the 2 away. That's the stupid part. Oh, my God. Okay, so my thought didn't work. Kind of came prepared, as they say. Oh, Girl Scouted it. Well, it doesn't say how to take them away, so if I'm taking it away by adding something, still taking them away, right?
But hey, you know what? That makes sense to me.
There, took away. Okay, remove the say it's got to be my scribble. It just says it's got to be scribble. Would writing over writing be scribble?
Hello, Huawei.
Hey, Huawei. Uh-oh. Question mark. Ooh, that's pretty. What's your question?
What time is it with the koala cousins now?
Hold on. About 5 in the morning. Five or 7 in the morning. That's getting 14 hours. Yeah, 7 in the morning.
There's my rose, Stacy.
Oh, I like it on the pillow. That was a good idea.
Yeah, she had a good one there. I like it on the pillow too.
Oh, I like the way you did the stitching on the outside there.
That is actually a piece of lace on one side and then a piece of lace on the other
Oh,
side.
awesome.
It's this because I didn't have a double-sided piece of lace, but I wanted to mimic the little lace it had. So I took this piece of lace and I cut a piece and I put it this way on one side and that way on the other
That
side.
works.
Yeah. So, yeah. There's my rose. Yeah, she had a really good idea with that one. And I have that one left to do. And pink. And pink. I need pink? No, I don't need pink on that one. I need green. Oh, never mind. Wrong one. I'm gonna use like a bright green, not a dark green.
Only bought from a. Bye. From a what?
Totally bought from charity shop. Going now.
From a what?
Oh my god. Okay. Bye.
I guess because it's early enough in the morning to go scare them. I don't know. Or late enough in the morning.
I don't know.
Well, at least we're not on the scare list.
Yeah, right.
Scribble. Inspiring. Oh.
Here.
Hi, welcome back, Beth.
Yeah.
Probably can't even see what I'm doing.
You were just big a second ago when she came in.
No, I meant I wasn't under the camera. Yeah, I was big, but I wasn't under the camera. Is what I'm talking about. Wait, don't do that. Okay, that's better. Bingo prizes? Cool.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
ready. Look, see? Bingo card, bingo card, bingo card. I'm ready. I got them all done. I'm all ready for bingo. And look, Beth, I'm all ready for my next mandala. Quilling mandala. I drawed out the pattern.
Alright, I think I'm done with this. I think I am done. I think I'm done with this. Finally.
Okay.
Ah. Oh no! Did not put it between two pages. One page, I put it between two. Oh. Oh well. Alright. So this is Becca's Mixed Media Monday.
Okay.
19, not 18. Okay. So neon, I put the yellow up there.
Oh, nice.
And then color half the page. I put a blue ink on top of the yellow.
Hence why it's green.
Yep. Water soluble medium. You kind of can't see it, but the pink is peeking out here. That was a colored pencil. Not colored pen. I mean, watercolor pencil. Eyes from a magazine is under here. Chalk. There's a strip. Tell right there. Yeah, strip of chalk pen. Paint swatches under here. There's like the code like along the side of a fabric or in a newspaper flyer where they have the color.
Yes. Cool.
It's under there. Collage half the page. So paper here, the grass there. These are bits, leaves and stuff I made as well on half the page. We moved to prompts. I added this strip right here of scrapbooking paper that covered the eyes of a magazine and the color swatches, paint swatches. That was removed to prompts. Scribble, I used brain stencil, thank you. And I scribbled this image. Scribble.
Mm-hmm.
And then inspiring words are kind of a little obvious. Inspire, wish, be, live, believe, imagine, laugh, create. So, page.
Very nice. I like how all your words are all different fonts.
Oh, makes it more interesting.
Yeah.
Thank goodness I was smart enough when I happened upon a Hobby Lobby the other day. Not a Hobby Lobby, Joann's.
Yeah.
I went in, and right in their clearance bin for $1.47, they had all these lovely, inspiring words on a stencil.
Cool.
I was like, hello, that's mine. That comes up in a prompt way too much in general. Use an inspiring word. Okay. I mean, I could have just left it at inspire.
Right. $1.47 though. That's a great, awesome buy.
Yeah, and it's the gray one, so it's that little bit thicker stuff. It's not super thin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There, I have my one ribbon down the middle left to go, and that is it. That we'll call it finished. I got a
On
long
that
ways to go. Got a long ways to go before that happens, though.
On that half, right?
No. I got both. I'm done now. Both halves are done.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah, both halves are done. I just have to do the stripe in the middle. The one strip in the middle that I keep trying to make straight and doesn't want to stay straight. So it's going to be a wavy line instead of a straight line.
Beth,
But,
if you go, I don't know, about an hour ago.
Right.
Was it? Maybe not even quite an hour ago. You'll see the unicorn that I fillet crocheted. Just to let you know. Or I can just show it to you here. Anyway. Yeah, Beth will do that. Get it over with. Make it easier.
I have 2 spaces I know not with what to do. And I think I'm just going to leave them because they have design on their own in there.
Right.
So
Wait a minute,
I'm
let me
just
check
going
out
to-
my unicorn. The unicorn.
oh yeah, she's going to show you
Here's
the
this one I took a
unicorn.
picture of. I didn't take a picture of the horse. But I can always screenshot it if I wanted to off my live. Remember, this is not blocked. Okay.
I think I'm ready for a cucumber sandwich. Ah, I'm looking at it again. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that was the unicorn though, Beth. That she just showed you.
I did one that was the same, but it was a horse without the horn. And I altered the pattern up in that corner to make somebody wanted a unicorn instead of a horse.
I still need something of a different color here. I have to put something there. I have to, because it's not, oh, come on. Pink has green, purple has red, green has yellow, yellow needs something that's a different color. Yellow needs something that's not yellow.
Beth, can you do me a huge favor? Please, because maybe she'll listen to you, and I don't want to seem rude at all. But Beck is off by a number in her last two mixed medias. It's driving me crazy. She did 17 twice, so she did 17 last. That's not last Monday, Monday before, and 18 this Monday. But it's supposed to be 18 and 19 because I have them in a book. So I know, and it's driving me crazy. I don't want to number it that way. She did 17 was the last one she did before she went on vacation.
Beth, did you see my little Rammy, my green one, all done? Did you see the finished
I don't
product?
think she did. I don't think she did.
So you remember this was the little white one, the little white Rammy? And this is my green one. They had curly wool in there. So he's all fluffy. He got a little tail. And he's got his little feeties. And a little peach. Aw, thank you.
She does awesome work on the faces. I mean, the whole thing's cute, but she really has a thing for the faces.
And this is my bunny rabbit. Did you see my bunny rabbit? Yo, yes, her stuff is awesome. This is my little bunny rabbit. With a little apple. And a little tail. This one needs something. What does it need? Does it need? That won't show. It need orange. That doesn't show. Oh, it shows on there, but it's too big. Doesn't need gold. It's too much like the yellow. Ravioli. What do I want to put on the yellow? Need something. Take it apart one more time.
World. Hi, Beth. Have a good day. Thanks for popping in.
Bye, Beth.
See, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 19. Yeah, stupid little things like that bug me. I mean, is it really that important in the vast things of life? No, not that important. This drives me crazy. And I might not be the only one, hence why I was like, maybe if Beth told her. Alrighty, so I think I want to call this one. Time flies. Okay, so I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.